Sega.
There, boys! Bring her about!
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to today's stream, where we're doing something a little different. So we had some complaints that with an accent like mine, that it was treasonous. Our last few campaigns have been other nations, and those campaigns are still ongoing, at least our Spanish one is. So I decided that what we do today is we would get ourselves a British campaign back underway. So people can complain about a different thing instead. So we're going to make it a long campaign. We're not going to do a prestige victory. So that means we have to hold 35 regions by the end of year 1799, including Gibraltar, Scotland, Hindustan, Egypt, Georgia, the Leeward Isles, Ireland, Florida, Malta, Bengal, Bajpur, England, and New France. So we've got the difficulty set to hard, the battle difficulty set to hard, so we can have a relatively casual game, and we'll try and get ourselves underway. In before it takes less than a couple of turns before we're at war with half the world. Laz, how are you?
Your first priorities as an island nation should be to ensure you have adequate naval defenses in place, as a strong navy is the key to protecting your shores. Beyond that, maintain friendly relations with other Protestant nations, such as the United Provinces, Hanover, Prussia, and Sweden, as the ever-present threats from Catholic France and Spain may require a joint action by allies in the near future. In addition to securing your position at home, look to the preservation of your colonies in America and the Caribbean. France and Spain are always interested in expanding their overseas territories, and your colonists will provide easy pickings for less scrupulous nations if left unprotected. There is also much unexploited territory in the Indian subcontinent. Gain a foothold here before your rivals do. The once mighty Mughal Empire is on the verge of falling apart, but it is still important to move swiftly. The up-and-coming Maratha Confederacy is ready to pounce and forge an empire of their own, so allying with them against the Mughals could be a useful strategy. It is especially vital to act in India before the French gain a foothold and begin to work against you as they have in America.
I'm not bad. How are doing. So we've got some choices to make about how we spend our initial money. I think I'm going to try and get some naval recruitment underway for some Indiamen. We already have the ability to get a fourth-rate ship of the line, which is a fairly decent ship. We're going to burn down our church school. We're going to make sure we get any gentlemen we have. Let's go our agents list. So we have Isaac Newton. We're going to want to get him into a university as quickly as possible. We're also going to choose our empiricism as our first technology. That gives us plus 5% to the technology research rate, plus 1 per turn to town wealth in the region, and enhances national prestige. When we have that, we can get to a college. We are going to have some problems with happiness in our main territory, almost certainly. So we're going to spend some of our money improving. Ooh, that's a tough one. Ooh, we have some tough decisions to make already, chat.
Yes, my
So,
lord.
I'm going to send our pikemen out of London. They're not a particularly useful unit. Our militia are also being sent out of London. And our... Oh, hang on a second. Our other more different unit of pikemen are going here. The reason we're doing this is to make sure that we have our ports protected with units that won't really cause us... cost us a huge amount in terms of if we actually need to use them as military units. Temporarily, we'll station a general in Dublin. Chariot says the British, they'll never amount to anything. That's probably reasonable. We'll stick the rest of our army into London for now. Got any more churches we can burn? No. What's our predicted income looking like? 3,800. That's fairly big expenses next turn. Let's have a quick look at our government and ministers. Just double check you had to set all of those. All right. The head of our government is relatively useless. +3 for treasury, though. I'm seriously considering firing a couple of ministers, but maybe we'll give it a moment. Let's go to diplomacy. We want to fill up our trade ports. Okay, so we've filled up as many of our trade ports as we can. So that's moved us from 3,000 next turn to being 5,000 next turn for our income. Going to need that. Now, over this side of the world, we'll also protect our trade ports. That combined fleet might be able to cause some damage, I'm not entirely sure. Do we want to make coffee or sugar? We currently already have some sugar. Actually, in the north here, let's... Let's invest a little bit in the north. And use them as an early warning system. Is there anything else obvious that we want to do? Well, we want to send some militia to our ports here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We've got a fairly decent fleet for us. In the north, we'll use that. Alright, I'm umming and ahhing a little bit because what I'm trying to do is protect this trade route. Realistically, our navy is pathetic at the moment. So I'm trying to find useful ways we can utilize it. Now we can either merge these two fleets together, or I can individually use them to try and hold a couple of ports. And I'm going to go with that, I think. Okay, I think... You can also go and drop this rake off. And then move back to a position that we can retreat if we need to. I will just use this to keep an eye on our friends across the water. So, we've got the start of a navy in a couple of turns. A merchant navy and not a defensive navy. We've burnt down a church. We've got some research underway. We've had a look at our ministers and ummed and ahed a bit about clearing them out. And we've got ourselves a little bit of economic development. And we've got as many trade deals, I think, as our port can handle. Yeah, we have no more availability for ports. So the next availability for ports we'll have is either through growth or through the division of labour. And we've got another port developing in Liverpool soon. Gotta say, these charities where they're led by a Scottish dude. Not for the first time. You've had this game for years, the only time well, you're not getting a real proper try. Currently playing Rome Remastered. Well, both you can't drink coffee without sugar. I'll get both going, don't worry. So we have a reasonable amount of trade. Pirates are going to be an utter pain in the arse for us early on. I'm trying to make deals with Spain and other nations because we want to have peaceful trade and take as much trade theatre as we possibly can. So I think that's all for a first turn. I think that's as productive as we can be. We're going to have a lot of unrest in England. We're going to have enough rebellions in England, it will make the French blush. Really? That's 2 wars, and we haven't even finished turn 1. Yeah, I blame Jam for making me feel like playing this today, because, I was being taught by Jam to play John Company last night at a board game, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Where's Wagley? I haven't spoken to Wagley today, Physics. What's she done with her? Well. I'm not going to ask our allies for help here. I am not that worried if we lose some of our American possessions early game. So we now appear to be at war. We're going to have an additional trade port available to us. So let's try and fill that. We just don't want to have any empty trade slots. There we go. Let's get our school built here. Don't really have a solution here for the unrest that this is about to cause. Try and spend a little bit of money in the Americas as well. Just want to make sure you have some sort of army here. It's going to be a quick turn because there's not very much else we can do right now. You know what? We'll upgrade... our governor's residence in Ireland. Goodness sake. So what I'm trying to do with our piracy is, or our ports, is try and stop the pirates actually causing damage if they blockade them. It's always Jam's fault, says Jarrett. Yeah, that was good fun playing John Company last night. We played with Jam and man, good time. I would imagine with it being so warm today, Physics, it probably won't be a great day for Wagley today. So much like myself, Wagley does not do heat. I knew that was coming. Well, we've invested money in this now, so we're going to have to do something about trying to keep hold of it. I'll recruit a general. Let's get our first week together. Uh-oh.
Fresh coffee made by Waggly Riot. Message: no waggly snacks chat riot.
Holy crap. It's nice and cool, I guess, today. That's 69 coffees being made. So I have a feeling the humidity will rise quite a bit. Thank you for the support, physics. Right.
Aye, aye, sir. Still shipshape. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. On our way, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Orders, Captain.
I saw pirate ships in here. So I think I'm going to go for the South America Trade Theatre first. And hope for the best. And I've got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, I think. No, maybe a bit longer. I've got 2 mugs under the coffee machine now. Right, if we let them attack us, we should get a couple of units of villages as well. There's going to be a rough old fight there. Captain Kidd, the notorious buccaneer William Kidd, has finally been brought to justice on 5 counts of piracy and murder. Wow. That's interesting. The French fighting the Spanish. Booster says Will was a pirate. I believe a privateer at one point as well, no? At a moment and we're about to be attacked. Yeah, piracy on our enemies' ships we don't care about. So I don't know if we're besieged as part of a turn, whether we still get the additional unit.
Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
All right.
Slaughter them!
This is going to be, at best, a close fight. But I think we're massively outnumbered by decent troops. To arms, men! We have not. This is literally turn 3, so we haven't persuaded Ceylon of the need for them to join us. Peacefully, of course. We created these pilots and did the British thing when it got inconvenient, right? Okay, so we've got a bit of a problem. We've got a few problems. The enemy we're fighting against can hide in scrubland, which is going to make life pretty difficult for us. I mean, they can move pretty close to us. We have a couple of units that can do similar, but in hand-to-hand, they have us absolutely beat. So I'm thinking of defending a hill. Very original, I know. Problem is, we may have to actually get out and get them ourselves, but I'm looking for somewhere with some clear ground to defend. That's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. Okay. So much scrubland. We do not have a fort or proper town hall to defend at this point. It's going to be rough. We want them to have as far to go as possible. I don't know, Chad, what do you reckon? Because this is looking like one of our best bets, but they're going to be able to be invisible throughout all of here. We go just right the way to the back. But that gives them flanks they can get to us on. We don't have any cannon. We are very likely just to lose here. I'm not really loving any of these approaches. All right. I really don't like this positioning, but we want to get as much firepower in as possible. I really would prefer a hill. I'm thinking that hill, but the scrub is just much like TLC. We don't want no scrub. All right. We can use the pikemen to use the pivot point. Want to make sure. Oh, these are interesting. Okay, so it's not as flat as it looks. I really need that to be a more square position there. Because they're going to have to form square at some point to hold. All right. I hate this formation. Let's see if they start coming to us. If they do. That's a chief's bodyguard. What I'm trying to spot is if there's a hill or something we can maybe take on their side. But it's all really dangerous. If they don't come at us, we will potentially lose, I think. Because we're the attackers. Let's send our rangers out. Because although they have us surrounded, we've attacked them. And them being hidden half the time is a problem. And the only cavalry you have is our general, which I'd rather not lose. There are a couple of problems. We don't know how to form square yet. And we don't have bayonets. Let's try and make our pikemen a tempting target. I wonder if we can make fighting for the bottom of that hill a compelling choice for us. Bylock armed citizenry have very limited ammo. What's up? You love history. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're in trouble here. So let's go for a... we are indeed the British, and we are pretty stuffed. Alright, we're going to try and take the corner of this hill. Moving every unit we have up as fire support for these pikemen. Because we're trying to get them to fight the pikemen hand to hand and then use our ranged units. No. Thank you. To provide fire support for them. It is not a good plan, but it is a plan. Right. Most gallant pikemen there ever were. I mean, you're not wrong. So we're going to use the firelock armed citizenry on one side. Move the pikemen down a little bit further. No, not that. Alright, they've noticed us. Which means they're probably moving all their troops around. Alright, we're going to try and bait the enemy into an attack. We in range there? We are. Right, we're going to turn our back to the pikemen. And walk around like an idiot for a minute. You're seeing a lot more people then showing up. What are they doing? Oh, hang on. Okay, we've got 2 units gone. This is where lacking cavalry is a problem for us. Because ideally, we'd want to give chase. We don't have anyone to give chase. We're going to let the pikemen relax a little bit and pull back some of our troops here. Okay, so we've got the better of the balance of power now. Those units will recover, but we gave them a bit of a hit. Can you play sandbox in this game? Because you're probably going to get it. If you mean can you set up individual multiplayer, like battles? Sure. But there's also a grand campaign as well, which is what we're playing through at the moment, as well as a couple of scenarios. Hey, I'm Tarek, how are you? We've managed to sneak our way over from the village over to this side. They sent a couple of units of bowmen to fight us, and we fought them off with our muskets. So we've had the better of the fight so far. But we're in a really bad spot, so we're holding the hill. Let's use our pikemen as bait again. Okay, if this firelock armed citizenry group get into combat, they will collapse. They are the locals with muskets. rather than any sort of well-regulated militia. Let's hold these guys back here. We've got our rangers that have a slightly longer range. That they're one of the few units armed, I believe, with rifles at this point. Yep. They have a longer range and a higher accuracy, a 50% accuracy rate. So we're trying to keep these guys out of combat, and they can also sneak around a little bit. But in this game, the technology matters. Oh, they need to hold. We just need to reform our lines a little bit. So ideally we need to take out the chief's bodyguard, which the pikemen are actually pretty good for. And we're just really are using our pikemen as bait here. Okay, we need to hold a second. So there's 2 units of bowmen here. Some Native American warriors, tribesmen and bowmen. Okay, so we need to change our line. Is this on PlayStation? This is on PC. Right, alright, now we need to run. And we need our pikemen to threaten them a little bit. Okay. We're going to get charged to the flank by that cavalry soon, TM. Right, we're going to move the firelock armed citizenry down there to give us a little bit of a shield for our rangers. And our pikemen got too far ahead. Okay, we've managed to get one of the units of bowmen running. Come on, Rangers, we need you to... Okay, we need to stop jogging after them. Okay, they're rallying at the back there. Why are you not? Right. We're in trouble here. Our rangers are trying to snipe the enemy. What are you doing? Right. We're just going to use our general nearby while we try and snipe their general. Oh, general's running. Come on, come on, come on, get him. Right. Our other unit is going to be needed to try and collapse the lines. We need to continue this fight because we actually need to run them off. Everyone, including our general, is going to get involved in that. There we go. Oh, and Tarek says, can you explain the game? Yeah, absolutely. So, Empire Total War is a total war game. This is the super early game. So you are effectively, we're playing a grand campaign. We need to take 35 nations, including some very specific ones, to win victory by 1799. And we're competing against all of the other powers of the world who are wanting to do likewise. We're on a hard difficulty for the campaign and for the battles. But it plays a lot like other Total War games, Ahmed. So if you've played those before, you'll be in good company. One of the unique things about this Total War game, this is my favorite of all Total War games, is that the tech really matters. There's trade mechanics and naval battles. Now, I'm not particularly good as an admiral. Benny was not particularly good as a general. Hang on, I need to go and change cups again. Thank you for the coffee, Sitix. I now have a boiling hot desk. Perfect summer drink. 6 mugs of coffee. You don't play the history game, you used to play Crusader Kings. It's similar. Quite a bit different. Crusader Kings is more dynasty management, and we're actually playing Crusader Kings next in about 4-ish hours time. And sorry for the intermission there. I had to go and grab all the mugs I had carefully balanced. Which, thanks to Felix being incredibly generous, I have 69 espressos to drink while we're playing today. You think, Admiral, you should hire one for the PLS. I was going to suggest at some point, Maras, that we should try and play this as multiplayer together. I think it would be quite fun. They introduced multiplayer, despite it being a pretty old game. They introduced multiplayer fairly recently. Okay, so we killed 591 of the enemy, they killed 196 of us. I'll take that as a win. We did lose our pikemen, which is going to be more and more and more of a problem as we go forwards. So we're going to spend a little bit more money on recruitment here. And we're probably going to change some of our research plans. Oh. You know what? They're going to have to make do because I need this more urgently. Okay, so we've got our conservatorium in Edinburgh and our opera house in London built. Those are going to help with happiness, which we're going to need. One of our trade routes being raided. Let's see if there's any more trade deals we can do. It looks like only France. Okay, so trade brings us in money, pretty significantly more money than we would otherwise have. Although our trade route being raided is going to hurt that. So we have a total tax income with some from tax, some from trade. So tax, that's from our territories we own. Trade is for our trade routes with other nations. And then we've got our army and naval upkeep there. So we're bringing in about 10,000 at the moment and spending about 6.5. So we're making about 4. So all of these raids on our trade routes are not good for business. I'm going to see if I can make a peace treaty with the Barbary states. I don't have any real way of reaching them to do anything to threaten them. I don't have a port, so I'm going to apparently not offer them technology. No. Okay. Well, we don't really have a great option there then. Let's have a look at our ministers. I'm going to hold on to the fairly useless ones for now, because at least they're not actively bad. And we need to make sure our navy is going to the South America Trade Theatre. So these wee trade theatres, we're not going to be able to see very much there. There's 4 of them in this game. And you get goods from having your ships, having trade ships on each of these trade posts, which then increases your trade income globally. So I think there's not much else we can do this turn. We could try chasing after the enemy army here, but I don't think it's particularly worthwhile. So we'll just try and recruit at least one more unit. In fact, that still gives us the money there to do the construction. I think they're going to come back and have another go. But at the moment, because our army's so small, it's in our interest to let them come at us. Because it will give us some citizens that will get up and rise to defend their homes, and I need to go and get another cup. One sec.
There is unused land.
To be honest, the only reason I don't have coffee all over my floor is because my coffee machine ran out of water during that last battle.
And produce trade income.
Right. Alright, they're raiding our trade routes. There's not a huge amount we can do about that right now. We have our school. We're going to use Oxford to discover the square formation first, and then we'll try and do some bayonets, maybe carbines. We have a new Royal Air, George. And we have a new set of naval ships, so let's... Also, trade ships. So these ships we're using are Indiamen. They're very much trade ships. They are pretty stuffed if they get into combat. We're going to try and secure some trade. Right, let's get our coffee plantation up and running. And we're probably going to want to recruit another unit over here. I'll put more men into that more elite unit. We need to try and keep these rangers safe. It's a little tempting to attack them. It's mostly bowmen. You have a coffee machine just continually brewing coffee. Well, temporarily. When someone supports the stream through coffee, it literally makes an espresso. And physics made me 69 of them. Which is, nice. Physics, are you joining our Thursday run this time round, or is it too late for you still? I always assume not, but... Too late, yeah, I thought so. That's a shame, man. I really enjoy playing the CK3 playthroughs with you.
One of your sea trade routes from an enemy fleet.
Oh, that's actually quite annoying.
And take any goods and income for themselves.
Alright, it does mean we can destroy them though, because... Oh no! We didn't manage to run them all down. Well, that's a problem. So that cost me quite a lot of money because they've raided. We'll recruit one more. And the first our fleets arrived. So, there is at least one other nation here. It's Portugal. So I'll try and take the rest of the trade theatre that Portugal doesn't have. But that one theatre's got 1,020 coming in so far, which helps our income no end, giving us a load more sugar income. The hides we're having problems with at the moment. And our trade routes are still being raided pretty much by the Barbary states. I wouldn't mind trying to negotiate a settlement, because the alternative is we have to spend quite a lot of blood and silver to get over there. Right, we're going to go for a Royal Observatory there and an Opera House in Scotland, because those buildings will spawn gentlemen for us, which will further speed our research. And we're going to move our rake next to Paris for reasons, just in case. We had 2 enemy raids. I'd love to develop that farm, but we do not have the money. Scottish gentlemen, indeed. Do we go to Brazil without any military ships? Yes. Military ships have a really high upkeep. So we're doing our best at the moment to fill as many slots as possible and expecting for Indiamen to suffer attrition booster. Do say out late fairly often, but can't commit to it. It would be unfair. I don't know, man. Like the and obviously you need to look after your health and sleep patterns as well, bud. But if you did a more nomadic adventure, I don't think it would matter quite as much. Although if that doesn't speak to you, then that's not a fun game for you. But just the humidity in this room has gone up by 7% since these coffees have been sat on my desk. I doff my cap, sir. Okay, so we've wiped out that army now. That's helpful. We probably do need to go south fairly soon. We've got a lot of competing things to spend money on at the moment. So, again, we're going to make sure our naval recruitment is continuing. Is one of the advantages we have as the British. We don't have a particularly strong navy to start with. We do have plenty of commercial docks. So our second or our third lot of ships? Sure. The nobility are going to be unhappy as we continue to build out. That's why we've got the Royal Observatory building, because it will spawn gentlemen, but it will also make them a bit happier. Is there anyone else we can start to trade with? It doesn't look like it. And there's our text. So we're 2 turns away from being able to form square, which means we're a far more compelling military. And then we're going to have to try and rapidly push our infantry down to us being able to build a drill school. So it's going to be these 3 techs here. I'm then going to take fire by rank and hopefully that will give us some significant bonuses. It may be worth before then taking either canister shot or improved grenades, but we will see how we go. Pro gamer here nearly just poked himself in the face with a spoon. Tri-Fire Ministers don't give happiness. We've actually ignored the reason we're ignoring having a head of or a prime minister that is so useless is because he does provide a nobility a bonus happiness to the nobility. So no, I'm not giving you my overseas territory. Counter offer. Ah, no. Screw you. There's a thin line between bravery and stupidity, Booster. I like to think I straddle it. By being stupidly brave.
There is unused land suitable for farming in this region.
Okay.
Building farms here will help the population to grow over time and produce trade income.
So okay, so that theatre alone is now 1,904. We've made an intellectual advance and built a college. That is going to cause unrest. Right, normally I would go straight for utilitarianism, but I think I'm going to let this play out because for the 8 turns... We're on prestige. We're more enlightened than most. What I'm thinking is this will let us upgrade all of our docks by 1, which may be worthwhile. Nothing else we can really build here that would improve happiness all that much. We've got our coffee going out. Dragoons would be really helpful. As would foot artillery.
At the ready. Yes, my lord. Ready and awaiting orders. Forwards for crown and country!
I'll give some light cavalry. Umming and ahhing as to whether we try building ships here and see if we can sneak them past the pirates. It is not my best plan. Okay, we're going to go with a government council to try and improve our tax income from the amount of trade there. Got a lot of movement for France. The French are doing us a favour in clearing out some of the trade routes. Yeah, sorry, Portugal. Can't afford a war with Spain and France at the same time. Oh, Prussia. I was staying out of that war. That's unfortunate. Whereas they selected the maths and discovered that man is flanker. Bad at maths and smartness. Reasonable. We're gonna...
One of your sea trade routes is under attack from an enemy fleet.
Oh, actually, we...
Without your intervention, they'll raid all shipping and take any goods and income for themselves.
Right.
Underway, awaiting further orders. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Ship's orders.
We might lose this.
We rule the waves.
Ooh, we might not.
Fleet ready. On our way, Captain.
They only have one sloop left there.
Officer on deck.
Hang on. Right, that'll pop next turn.
Fleet ready.
Because it was blockaded, we didn't get it this turn.
Drop anchor. Yes, my lord.
Paris is fairly undefended. So we've sunk Prussia's navy. See, this will actively make us worse for a while, this first tech, and then it gets better with the ring bayonet. we're going to have to spend some money repairing our small navy, such as it is. And once it's repaired, I might actually start raiding the other shipping routes now. Because that was rude.
There is unused land suitable for plantations.
Excellent, we have another gentleman.
Building plantations here will increase your nation's
Industrial takes 2.
income through international trade.
Yes, Your Majesty. Aha! A place of learning and culture. Yes. By your leave. Aha! A place of learning and culture.
Another one of our fleets have arrived, so time to do our experimental shuffle.
Keep away, boys. Keep away. Any order? Away, Captain. Awaiting further orders. Way anchor. Still shipshape. Set
Well, balls, that is a pirate ship.
and waiting. Where to, Captain?
Repair what we can. Is better than nothing, just about.
Destination ahoy! Reef sails!
Oh, we got more trade ships over this side as well. So these are a bit of a risk. And the trade ship of the Hudson Bay isn't actually intended for trading. Spain outclasses militarily at the moment. As to Prussia, because we haven't really got much for military going. I am a little tempted to build a small navy. Are we smuggling our trade ships right under the pirates' noses? Yes, but you have to accept when you do that, we're going to suffer losses pretty much continuously. Is why it's so important for us to keep building trade ships constantly.
Sail for the horizon!
Just Prussia doing Prussian things. There you go.
Sail for home! Enemy fleet ahoy!
should have run away, but sure.
Sail for the horizon. Reef sail.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
We'll put a little more money in there. In the north of the Americas, we want to reinforce that lot, add to our cavalry. At sea, we're going to try and do a runner. Then in the Ivory Coast,
Make ready. On our way, Captain. Ready and
we'll try and restore what we can of our trade routes.
prize, boys. Think of the prize. We shall rule the waves. Orders.
Send that sloop
Set sail.
to go and be refitted.
Make ready. All away. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Just checking, I haven't forgotten to put more trade chips in any of those.
Officer on deck.
I accidentally dragged out the ship we were protecting. Never mind.
Ready.
Another party's gained control. Okay, our government may not be quite so good anymore. Okay. We'll swap those two over. I think that's the best we can do for our army and navy at the moment. You could block pirate ports so they can't build more boats. Yes, but we also then need to be able to deal with the pirates themselves. So we have got a fleet. The problem is that our fleets are made up of sloops, 6 rates, and a 5th rate. Their fleets typically are made up of far more powerful ships. But there's no reason we can't go and annoy them every now and again. As our army is replenishing, we've got recruitment happening. We're going to have to go on the offensive.
By your leave, I await your pleasure.
That's unfortunate. There's some Dutch there. Run.
Sail for home.
Retreat.
Engage.
They're going to catch us every now and again.
The fleet is lost.
They have a galleon in that fleet. There's no winning that.
For your life.
One of your sea trade routes is under attack from an enemy fleet. Without your intervention,
Bad words. So one of the quandaries early game is pirates will cost you a lot of money. But they also cause a problem for everyone else, so wiping them isn't necessarily in your best interests. I'll be honest, I am considering it right now. Right, plug bayonet, no, we need to get straight to there. Just checking we haven't spawned another gentleman that we're not making use of. Not yet.
Yes, your majesty. Yes, Captain. Can't do Ship's that. Orders, Captain. Ship's orders received. Any orders? Orders, Captain. Make ready.
How much are pelts making? It's not a huge amount. Naval recruitment's underway. Individual ship might be good bait for us for the Prussians. Just adding a few more ships to our navy over this side. What I'm ignoring about is whether we get Port Royal to send some troops by sloop to try and take Trinidad and Tobago while no one's looking. Give them one more unit. Or in fact, do we just we'll construct some government chambers? We'll improve repression there and move south. The Ivory Coast we've sorted as best we can. Coastline here is sorted. Our trade's looking okay. The Ivory Coast is helping boost our income quite a bit. We don't have enormous armies at the moment. That will change, but hopefully that will change at the same point that we're taking territory. So let's see how that goes. All right, call that a turn. The French are, wouldn't like it to know it, but they're doing us a huge amount of favours. Well, okay, we'll just run away from that. I'm going to try and do some very quick invasions, but probably not for another 5 years. What are our export targets? Really, we're doing our best just to rule as much of the export market as possible. I'd like to get the Barbary States on our side, truthfully. Can they run away? No. Yep, you keep wasting your time chasing the odd trade ship around.
There is unused land suitable for
Okay, we've got another Royal Observatory.
Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity.
Oh, did one of our gentlemen die? Oof. So we should be owed 2 gentlemen at this point. And probably save up some money. So our navy here. It's our 5th rate ship of the line. We'll bring our navy round from there. Oh, for goodness sake, no we won't. Or Flaker, pretend you played this game before. Right, naval recruitment here. So we'll have a small reasonable navy here we could maybe attack with. We should beat that Indiaman with 2 naval ships. We're going to be slightly out of range because we've moved some from the Port of London around. So, naval recruitment.
Yes, Captain. Still shipshape. Awaiting further orders. Aye, sir. Any orders?
Anything that improves our economy. Tax income. We need 8,000 in returns. So we do want to keep some of our powder dry up here. I need him to be converting religion there. Okay, that's one of our other trade ships. Oh. Okay, so we're doing pretty well for the trade for sugar and tusks at the moment. We've got a wee bit of coffee. But ivory is really where it's at for us, so we're going to need to make sure we have this continuous naval recruitment going. This is going to be an expensive navy. 219656. So the Spanish have the advantages and they have galleons. Nope. We should have some advantages soon that we'll be able to start cutting off people's trade routes. And we may have to import cannons into the US. Stop sitting on my trade routes, you gits.
Sail for home. Enemy fleet ahead. The fleet is lost. Disaster.
Time to conquer the continent of the Brits. Yes. Oh, this is excellent.
There is unused land suitable for plantation
Right.
in this region.
Just before I forget,
Will increase your nation's export capacity, improving
need to get this
international
ship. Just trying again to get to that trade theatre. That has been a wonderful distraction.
Orders, Captain. Orders. Prize money awaits.
How about them, gentlemen? Cannons at the ready.
We are victorious. Yes, Your Majesty. Orders received and understood.
They should not be able to get back in there, so...
Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Still
There we go. We snuck a military over.
ship sail. Cannot go there. Destination orders. Aye, aye, sir. Ready and waiting.
That'll do. Thomas says, all this sun's got me really wanting to go and take an afternoon at the beach this weekend, but if you're only will be absolutely crammed. They will. Because that is not an individual thought. Every one of us is thinking that. Not a criticism, to be clear. But, yes.
Reef sails. The devil take the hindmost. We rule the way.
Thank you very much for growing the British Navy. That's really kind of you. We appreciate it.
Still ship shape and Bristol fashion, ready, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Where to, Captain?
I have you know, every thought I have is entirely unique and individual, says Thomas. I also like product / place and or thing. Indeed. Afternoon, all says cats, nice sounds of the sea. Yeah. It's, I don't know, Tom, if you go for a bit of a drive, you might find some beaches that are going to be less popular. And if you just want crashing waves versus the sitting on the beach bit, there's quite a few places you can go and just sit on the coastline for a bit. More turns before I need loads of money.
Your humble servant. Prepare for war.
I don't really want to attack them for 2 more turns.
I serve God's will.
Problem is, this game lies. There is no connection between here and here. So, we would have to go to war with the French. Or take Iroquois territory, which is why this one's so important to us to take. Which still requires us going through Montreal. Really rather not. We still have to go and take York Factory, Northwest Territories. Hang on. We can trade with Spain and Persia at the moment. We are 8 turns away from... It really did delay our gentleman dying. And really hurt us, and our research. Kill the French, says Gaz. It would take us... Like, it would be a really cheeky win. And we need artillery. So we're a little bit away, but I think at the moment we could actually defeat the French in 2 turns. As in 2 turns of a war starting. If we end up having to actually fight one of our armies, maybe 4. Gaz says, Divine, I do love the French. One of my favourite streamers is French. Totally reasonable.
There is unused land
right.
suitable for plantation.
How did he sneak past there, the cheeky barstool?
Will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Absolutely bloody not.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Right. We'll send back 2 of our fleet to go and be refitted. Huzzah indeed. Right.
Ready for action! Set sail! Ship's orders, Captain. Aye, sir.
Let's make sure we do more naval recruitment on these, because we are going to dominate the ivory market. And on this one... Oh, yep, in fact, those are both trade ships.
Ship's orders. Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain.
I'm a bit concerned that we haven't got more gentlemen spawning. We should have at least 4. We have 1. Yeah, the difficulty with defeating the French isn't fighting the French, is we're going to end up having a war with Spain. And that we have to get to Strasbourg. So we probably need 2 doom stacks, one mainly artillery focus to take Paris, then try and hold it. And then 1 to hold the fort here on the other side of the bridge. And then be able to move the one that's holding the fort south, because there is a large French army hiding somewhere here, I think. There you go. And it is a decent army made up of a good balance of light infantry and... cavalry, sorry. Light cavalry and line infantry. Hey, Desi. Desi was playing DayZ, got hunted by the same team 3 times at one point while swimming along the river floor. One of the guys swam above and didn't see me somehow. I escaped each time. Nicely done. Is exclamation mark add quote, I think. Trying to keep our army costs down until we actually need it. Okay. Did we do the naval recruitment? Did. We'll move. Unless there's a better target. How much does that increase by? 22 to 37. So it gets us 15 more counts, which would give us 150 gold more a turn.
Ready for orders. Troops, forward.
Next turn's the turn we want to take that fight.
Immediately.
There you go. Medicine men, lots of cavalry.
Majesty.
We have got square formation. Okay, we're doing not bad at kiting the pirates on that side either. Just check we're doing okay here. We look like it. All of those ports are ours. So that's currently bringing us in 5,000 gold's worth of trade from that one theatre. Alto war going is going. We're planning our wars at the moment. How you Stu? If you're not already following Spartan Stu, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/SpartanStu23. And you follow that Detsy as well at twitch.tv/DetsyPeace. If you don't follow him, he's probably already following you. Is that really how you want to play this? I just realised the only way of me doing this is to get the game to fall over a second. You can see the haggis in the bottom corner there for Stu. Dangerous wee beasties, haggis. Hey Cookie, have you decided what you're doing for our CK3 run tonight? You good? Glad to hear it, my friend.
There is unused land suitable for
Finally.
plantation in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
That's a difficult call. This gets us dragoons, which are incredible for us. But this gets to the point we can research fire by rank. So it's a... Okay, some more of our fleets are now arriving. Okay, it's from 8790 to 9951. Trade routes being raided is a bit of a pain. We now have ring bayonets. And we've got utilitarianism. So... this is why it's a hard choice, because I think we're about to have rebellion here. When those universities come online. But we did manage to afford what we wanted, and we do now have bayonets. Well, let's hold them in siege. And try and bring reinforcements from the north.
Target under siege, sir.
That'll do. Desperate to break through to the bit here. We'd have to take our army all the way around the other side to do that, and we don't have cannon, and that is a pretty decent army there. But if we can take Albany, New York, it will give us the ability to then take the other territories without annoying the French quite so much. So because use an Indiaman again to get the pirates to pay attention somewhere else. They've got one galleon there. One sloop. What do we have over here? Recruitment, one of those. Navy, one of those. We have a monopoly over ivory at the moment, so we're sending as much as we can to go and trade in ivory. Spices is next. How you strategize this heat, say Searcane? Well, I've got your fan, by the way, Searcane. I had my windows open late last night. Closed all my curtains all day. It is now starting to warm up, though. It's now 26, 27 degrees at my desk. Which is a bit warm for me. Oh, nice. I'm still alive. Excellent. Thanks, Wagley. Yeah, the dueling problems of being Scottish and being doing significantly better in where it is cool, and being Scottish with an air conditioning unit next to you going, I'm not plugging that in until I'm really boiling. Right. I don't mind retreating from that. Oh, I can't. Well. To war, men! Truthfully, a bit stuffed here, I think. Praxis says, when he's wearing snag wrappers. Once it's loaded, I'm just going to adjust chat so I can see more of it. There we go. Oh, see, why wouldn't it give to be in the snowy area here? Alright, they are attacking me. So we've got a couple of problems. I think I'd prefer to be holding this hill. But... but... We don't have fire by rank yet. Don't think I'd actually get them on that. No, not you guys. Right, so let's go the General's Bodyguard up to the top of the hill there. Right, the mounted tribal auxiliary are hiding. I think I'm going to swap these over. It's a bit more bunched up than I would like. How are you doing today, CK? Are you keeping well? Did you end up with an air conditioning unit, CK? I can never remember. They're not sharing. Oh, Wagney, have you considered because you haven't shared with them, maybe? I appreciate you, Braxies. Right, they are attacking us, so they have to come for us. We have a couple of hidden units. And they have cavalry, which is a bit of a problem. We can form a square now, and we can fix and unfix bayonet. They don't have any cannon. I don't think they can get around that flank. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Okay. Right, they are going for our flank pretty hard. Our hidden horses are doing us some favors here. Right. Okay. We'll skirmish those medicine men, try and pull them in. We'll use the other guys to threaten their flank a bit. Okay, that's all their cavalry now. We're going to try and run them down. And maybe flank the medicine men. We're going to use our general in a fairly stupid way. No, you need to hold the line. Right, they've done their job. Oh, in fact, that's quite a large unit that's just broken there. We could do with being able to take that unit on. Our general's chasing on that side. We can try and bring a bit more firepower to bear on this side. Those lancers are going to have to try and defend the people that are retreating. From our light cavalry. We've chased them off the map. Our general can make a low return. We can bring a few more guns to spare on this side to hold that. Okay, one of our units that was kind of out of position. Let's see if we can get them back in. Every time that unit starts moving closer, you know, or get them to form square formation, it fills out more on the back. Right, there's one unit at the back there that's going to keep. We need to chase down whichever one's the largest there to cause maximum casualties. Come on. I want our general to be inspiring. That unit's done exceptionally well. We take the opportunity to redress our lines. Tribesmen, medicine men, musketmen. I'm going to charge the medicine men again. Out of those units, the medicine men are the ones that are the biggest threat if they get to come back. Oh, in fact, there's 43 musketmen there. Let's go and have them. Go and chase down these gentlemen, see if we can persuade them to come back. A bit of risk here. Gonna reform our ranks. They've just seen their general running. So that unit's now the one that's the biggest threat for us. We've carried the day, chaps. You don't want to come back? $12 for 11. Cavalry will be shattered. General staff, let's move them. Actually, we might be able to catch quite a few of these units if we get these ones that are closer first. Well, that 120 men that we ran around are now 111. See what our general's up to over here. Right, we need to pull our general away from that. We've lost 12 men running them down. Let's get another charge on here. Speed this up. I think this last lot have got away from us. Decisive victory. I'll take that. Lost 12 men, that's careless of me. Actually was, though. The reason I lost them is probably to friendly fire. Yeah, they deployed 1,860 men and we killed 1,653 of them. Yes!
Disengage! Enemy sail spotted! All hands on deck! The fleet is lost!
Ah, they captured one of us. Infamy indeed.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port...
2 galleons in there.
...option of warships.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not sure we have what it takes to be able to fight.
Aye, sir. Orders, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I think we may have to just accept we're going to take some casualties for a bit.
Shipshape and Bristol fashion, Captain.
Get out of that zone.
Anchor! Where to, Captain?
6th and a brig.
Officer, on deck. Where to, Captain?
Go and refit them in Waterford.
Orders?
And in 3 turns, we'll try and pull something else together. There's another trading port we can put together there, though. So naval recruitment, let's get that going of these ports.
Orders received and understood. Officer, on deck. Aye, aye, sir. Where to, Captain? Destination ahoy!
Okay, so we're done with all of those.
A swine rot in a sty. Prepare the troops for battle. Your Majesty. Men, forward!
So Liverpool's emerged the port. One of our fleets was destroyed. We're setting fire to that.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, this is a lie. Although that's a wilderness, we could go around the wilderness to attack them, but no, that's French as well. Again, French, how rude.
Immediately.
Don't you?
Shipshape and Bristol fashion, Captain.
I wonder if we risk. I'm not sure we can beat those galleons. And this might cost us our ivory trade. I will hold this one more turn. So, well, we'll do that. I was umming and ahhing about whether we save the money for the Great Parliament or whether we further push. No, we're not giving you Ireland for a peace treaty for a war you're doing nothing to us in. Yeah, 300 calories is not enough to run your body, Jan, so you definitely do need to eat. Because you're going to get headaches and feel even grumpier about the heat. Away, bloody pirates.
The fleet is lost.
And cooking for one is very
Use
dull.
land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Aye, sir. Yes, your majesty.
That's Savoy. Just mild panic there.
Aye, sir. On our way, Captain. Ship's orders. Orders received.
And this is why we have loads of them. Right. Somerset House is our building that provides additional happiness. We probably want to build fortifications as well. We're nearly at military syllabus. I think cannons, and then we can start fighting in Europe.
Ready for orders. Sir, your orders? Yes, sir. On the left. March.
Right, we'll try and replenish and resupply men there. There's no port, so we can't even put anything through. We can only put a ship in here and use it to get around them. It's a little annoying. How are the other bits of trade doing for us? We've got furs not doing a huge amount. Sugar is on the up. Also, I need to grab our navy. Put our distraction up there again. One that way.
Orders. Make ready. Reef sails. Aye, aye, sir. Any orders?
Well, Morocco has been destroyed. Does that give us another trading opportunity? Not until our new docks are built. Darn. See if we can get Somerset House next turn. Are the Portuguese alive? Not really, which is why pushing to Ceylon will soon make sense for us. Yeah. There'll be pirates over there. Must drink a couple of litres of coffee today. Right, we're just going to retreat. And retreat. And, oh, you know what? I'll retreat. So the more they're chasing us around, the less they're actually deploying units to areas that cause us problems. And the more we're drawing them away from their bases.
There is unused land suitable for plantations.
Please tell me our fleets arrive together.
Plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Right. I'd like to wait it for our other fleet. We don't have that
We shall rule the waves. Yes, my lord.
luxury because we need to make sure that we get these trade ports full, or the Swedes will get some ideas.
Face those scurvy dogs.
We should now have another trade port free. There we go. We have to wait one more turn for Somerset House, although we can afford it. We do need to make sure we get our naval recruitment.
Officer on deck. Put to sea. Still shipshape. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, sir. Awaiting further orders. Destination ahoy.
Making sure they've all got naval recruitment happening. Spend a little bit of money on infrastructure there. Indiamen have a very low upkeep, so they're a great boat to go and poke people with. We trading with Sweden? We are, and we're friendly with them as well. Oh, balls. That was our fleet that needed repaired. I forgot what's coming up. You just got back for your first checkup in 9 years. How'd it go? You're not dead yet. You need a camera in your backside to check. As a part of growing older, mate. So, congratulations. Also a few years overdue for the camera. Yeah. One moment. I have to make a call.
Enemy sail spotted! All hands on deck! Reverse course! The fleet is lost! Disengage!
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Orders? Fleet ready. The devil take the flank post. Lord the nation! Hurrah! Rule the sea! Hurrah! Orders? Yes, Captain. Ready for action! Ready and waiting. Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Ship's orders, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Officer on deck. Weigh anchor. Set sail! Jump to it and look lively!
Right, sorry about that, chat. We live in interesting times. So, what happened? I saw something happen down here. So we managed to defeat the pirates in this arena. We've sent one of our ships back, kind of stupidly via the Pacific, but it doesn't actually matter. It will just take a bit longer. We've sent our 4th rate back to go and be refitted. We've got another 4th rate that has arrived. Oh, sorry, one of our 5th rates, sorry, I think. We've got another 4th rate that's arrived. I think I'm going to send that navy back over to the Ivory Coast and sit in protection here. And we can send some more people for sugar, because we kind of own the supply for sugar and we own the supply for ivory at the moment. There are other nations that can trade sugar, but ivory is all ours right now. So it's in our interest to try and protect that as best we possibly can. Let's get Somerset House going as well. And some more naval recruitment. We'll send that one ship. Let's keep flooding that market as best we can. We've got some navy here that all are up for refits. Okay, I think that's all we can do. The next turn we'll try and get the drill school being built, which will allow us to get fire by rank. And maybe while that's being built, we go for carbines with Oxford to try and push our technology advantage a little bit further. And we desperately want dragoons of any description because they help with public order. And we're likely to lose some... lose significant public order in about, well, one turn, in fact. Because the dragoons... because the 2 universities are coming online at the same time, it's going to make the populace unhappy for the clamour of reform. So, sorry about the extended period there on a call. I do apologise, chat. Frederick, I would suggest that one goes forth and fornicates with oneself. Yeah, surprisingly good pulse and blood pressure of our guy. That's good news on the blood pressure front, mate. That's one of those things that definitely creep up on you if you're not careful. Wagley says my blood pressure's great. So long as you're laying down. I was going to say, Wagley has the complete opposite problem with blood pressure.
There is unused land suitable for
Finally, another gentleman in England.
building plantations here.
What's he good at?
Increase your nation's export capacity, improving
Well,
income through
I don't think it's going to matter. So you can see there's a bit of a clamour already here. We've got carbines and division of labour. Those are the right things we're going to do. Division of labour, let's build better ports. Trade route being raided is not fine, but you know. We can go and stick our navy so it should be speeding up our research speed pretty significantly now. How's our research prestige doing? So we're at 85 enlightenment. The next closest is 45. We could do with ramping that a little bit more. So there's our navy. You know the drill here by now, chat. We're going to send it almost directly towards pirates, then act surprised when they waste time attacking us. Oh, in fact, we didn't even get that far this time. Those are some rather scary ships.
Destination ahoy!
I need to send another ship down south there as well. Okay, and now we have...
Ready for action!
Alright, it's naval recruitment. We just need to... get 2 more fourth rates.
Aye, aye, sir. Ready and waiting. Aye, sir. Awaiting further orders. Aye, aye, sir.
Constant flood of shipyards. Manchester is 82 turns away. What's wrong with revenues? Oof, actually, a decent chunk is coming from London. Villages there aren't growing.
Aye, aye, sir. Reef sails.
Okay, we have a few ships we're sending in. These are just being returned to our fleet, or placed with our fleet in the Ivory Coast. Just in case we have any more pirates. I haven't checked our ministers for a moment either. The chap in charge of our army had... we are not popular. Spain have done quite well out of this so far. If we had fire by rank, I'd fancy my chances there, but I don't yet. Cuddly face of you find hungry bears cuddly. I mean, There's always someone that's willing to try.
One of your sea trade routes is under attack from an enemy fleet. Without your intervention, they'll raid all shipping and take any goods and income for themselves.
Make ready.
We've got cobbled roads. Dublin's had pretty constant upgrades. We've got a drill school being built that will unlock the next level of research for us. Then we're going to spend an absolute fortune on ports.
Orders.
We're going to send that ship straight to Dublin.
Yes, Your Majesty. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Others aren't growing there either. Okay. Well, let's do a trade deal with Russia. Or not. 13 colonies. It's a 7,000 tax we're collecting next turn. Most of this is all trade income right now.
Fleet.
We need to rearrange our ministers a little bit, I fear. He is the best for Navy administration. Than we had before. That's got us something, I suppose.
Yes, my lord. Ready for action. Orders.
We have one more ship in the Americas, didn't we? Needs to be told to distract pirates again.
Reef sails.
We should probably save up for upgrading all of our ports. Right, our army's now back. We need to do one more turn here because we need this to be able to look after itself. Yeah, we're kind of stuck there. I'd imagine the French aren't going to be too unhappy us asking them for military access for a turn or two. Everyone. Do people play with the follow AI setting? Yeah, it's useful to on the highest speed, but give Scotland over. I thinketh not, sir. Yeah, it's useful to be able to see. Like, a lot of it's irrelevant at the moment, the movement, so it does take a bit longer. But it does provide useful insight, like when you're being... Seeing what's happening on different trade routes and things is kind of handy, particularly if you're playing a trading run. Holy moly, I did not see that happening. Okay. Ooh, that could be good for us. We still need cannon, but that could be really good for us. To war, indeed. Retreat!
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity.
One of our fleets have arrived. Just dump that into that top fleet. We're, I think, 2 turns away from our other fleet arriving. That may mean we use it as an expeditionary fleet. We're 2 turns away from there, so we'll at least get our research undertaken on canister shot. That's the one I always forget about. We may be slightly oversupplying. We've got 319 tusks coming from the Ivory Coast at the moment. What I was interested in is they lost Pennsylvania. They are having a bad fight. Now we're a little stuck. But need another navy over this side. Yeah, I think we may be able to move a navy north and go and take Philadelphia, which would be a huge coup for us. But we are going to need the cannon first, so we need maybe 5 turns to be able to let us do it. Right, and we'll just rinse and repeat this strategy of trying to masterfully bait the pirates, keep them same again in the north. And we're just using trade ships, so though they take a little while to build, their upkeep is 50 gold compared to like a sloop whose upkeep's 140. Hey, anything that keeps the peace and the cash rolling in, physics. Hey, Harry, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. Also, a reminder, if anyone wants to join in our community, a Throwing Thursday CK3 community co-op game, but that will be kicking off in just over 2 hours' time, and all are welcome. I think with cannon and line infantry, so we need this tech. And honestly, foot cannon's fine. It's just we don't want to have fixed artillery because that screws you over all the time. I think the 13 colonies may well get beaten out of existence. Enjoy the warmest 1st of May you can remember. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. A little bit warmer than I would like it, but... Right. Think... Did we... Our Navy's still not turned up yet. Maybe one more turn for the Navy? Oh. Oh no, actually that's okay. That wasn't going to reach her anyway. That was one of my ships going back for refit. Ooh, Austria has a dock. Blinking Prussia. You're already at war with us, Poland, Lithuania. Not happening. You also found with some delight that your local Tesco now has Jameson's Black Barrel on the shelf. Oh, nice. An immediate buy. Yeah, I quite fancy some mead, but it is a bad idea to drink when it's this warm. Well, the 13 colonies seem to do okay there in defending themselves. If it wasn't for the French, we could have the Americas now. There's history repeating itself. You save yours for a little into the evening when it's cooler. That's totally reasonable. Yeah, meter clock maybe when we're playing Crusader Kings. Tactically repositioning.
There is unused land.
And we have another gentleman. Excellent.
Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Our fleet's arrived, finally. We're going to merge these two fleets. It's a 5th rate, okay. We'll refit that in Portsmouth. And get ourselves a couple more. We'll pull that Indiaman out. That'd be a bit of a disastrous play here, but worth a try. I'm surprised that we don't have a rebellion happening in London, I'll be honest. The Brunswick Lagoon still have the policing bonus? Yes. There you go. Had a drop of water, the alcohol is healthy, says Russ. How are you doing today, Russ? How's Doggo doing in the heat? And good. Doggo's been super chill since the hot weather started. I can understand that. You don't want to use too much energy running around when it's a bit warm. KG is one small tusk.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region.
Right, one of the things I forgot to do was go and have a look at India.
Increase your nation's export capacity.
The United Provinces still exist.
International trade.
I thought Portugal had some territories over there. I think they've already been kicked out. Isn't it Goa? Right. This will be interesting.
Ready. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Have we passed tech yet? We have not.
Make ready. Yes, Captain. Ready and waiting. Set sail. Jump to it and look lively. Come about. Ready and waiting. Under sail. Ship's orders, Captain. Set sail. Jump to it and look lively. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, my lord. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so that's given us some more trade in the Straits of Madagascar. Really bringing the ivory price down, though. That's now 438 tusks. Those spices is next, but we'll need a proper navy to go and deal with that. Right, let's clear all of those. The drill school's being completed. So next turn we'll get Oxford University to research fire by rank. Okay, and we've got let's keep pumping out.
Yes, your majesty. Ready for action.
protect some of our better trade areas. Right, so let's move those out of the way so I don't confuse what we're doing here. We've got naval recruitment.
Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, sir. Ready and waiting. Ship's orders, Captain. Destination Lahore.
Right, did we get attacked? Get blown off course here. Yes, we did. For doesn't much matter between those two where we go. Let's go and have a wee peek to the south. This is a terrible idea. So we're doing it. These new fourth-rate ships of the line are costing us an absolute fortune to maintain. Where did the pirates go? It depends which ones you mean. We've wiped out the pirate ships that have been in each of the theatres of trade we've been in. We now have not a very strong navy, but a fighting navy in 3 trade theatres out of 4. And we're going to go and have a wee peek at the pirates to our south. Problem is, we actually need to go and fight some wars fairly soon. Not that. That will stop the raids on our own shipping.
That has not yet been developed.
There you go.
Select the
That's
port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade.
not terrible. So we're going to go round and upgrade some of our ports. Technology, right, we need to switch Oxford to fire by rank. Cambridge is going to do separation of powers, and that will let us build our top level of university, I think.
Orders, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
We're just looking for any of our ships here that have been in the wars. Now we have a sufficient number. Right, let's go and have a wee peek at the pirates.
Ready for action. Set sail.
This may not turn out well, chap.
All orders. March. Yes.
Take ready.
Yes.
Ready and...
Ready and waiting.
Balls.
On our way, Captain. Set sail.
Forward!
Right, that did not go to plan at all.
Drop anchor. Ship's order.
We are going to be in trouble. As far as when the virus goes, please be as far as Tuesdays, the virus went to Argos. Kaz's home has food. What did you have for food in the end? And you decide for all of the people that are pretending they're grown-ups here. What's for dinner tonight? Wow, no wonder Prussia are surviving on land. They've already got fire by rank. So now we just need to run away when the pirates come to attack. Oh,
Withdraw! Withdraw! Enemy fleet ahead! Sail for home!
There is
that may have just done us the biggest favour.
in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Come about! Ship's
Any
orders?
orders? Waiting for orders. Forward! Your humble servant. We are triumphant.
Oh, that's one of the sets of pirates gone.
Fleet ready. Aye, sir. Yes,
Right.
Your Majesty.
These two ships are both kind of limping home. So we'll send them to Waterford.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir. Ready for action.
Right, that's our navy protecting that area.
to, Captain? Ship sail on water, my lord.
So we need more fleets to go and get the spices.
On our way, Captain. Orders? Haul away! Set sail! Still shipshape. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Make ready.
Is it worth our while wiping out the pirates? It's kind of our next question. Or is it worth our while letting them keep exist? How far can our ships move? We could probably one turn up to there. We need to do a couple of stupid moves. But I'm very capable of doing stupid things. It would remove the threat at sea for us moving our army up to go and take Philadelphia. Yeah, cheese on cooked bread, out of respect for Wagley, not to... No T word used, and chicken goujons. Probably have ice cream later as it's warm on the third floor, I bet. A sneak peek at your technology. Once, the reason I was rushing to get the ports up and running in our home region is it will give us more trade routes. It's in our interest to settle the wars that we have once the trade routes are complete. May do some silly trades for tech as well.
There is a port in this region that is not
Nice.
yet been developed. Select the type of port.
Okay, we're now winning the game on prestige,
Population grow. A
if
port
nothing else.
will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
So we've got some fleets arriving all over the place.
Aye, sir. Orders, Captain. Officer on deck. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir.
Hey. You know what? We'll build a single brig, maybe? I'll sleep. Build a single sloop at the port here, and then we'll go back to building them so that we resync all of these to being the same turn that we get all our ships from. On the construction side, with some more money, we are a bit vulnerable at the moment. Right, so in America, 7 turns from fire by rank, that is ridiculously long. Do we have more trade ports now? Okay, how many turns have we got left for our ports to come online? 1. Okay. Changed my mind on where that ship was going. Goodness, is looking actually surprisingly good. And they're popular. So we need to get in spiced tea and tobacco. So. Do we have a sacrificial trade ship? We do. This might be good for us.
Anything more? What? Underway. Ready for orders. By the left. March. Weigh anchor. Round and conquest the decks. Aye, aye, aye. What? Raise the flag.
And just like that, the piracy has gone. The pirates have been destroyed, its home region having fallen into enemy hands, and a once great nation will become nothing more than a footnote in history. Excellent. You know what? It is worth us taking the money out of here. We're going to have some rebellions. Take that Indiaman out of there, because that might give us enough money to then spend it over here, and it means we have pretty constant access.
Orders.
Right, they're not unhappy, but... Oh, sorry, they're not happy. They are unhappy, but that's okay. So that means we can, well, soon be able to pull some, we'll recruit a dragoon or two there and pull some troops from there to allow us to go and invade the mainland of the US. Or more accurately, Pennsylvania. Excellent. Right. Spiced tea or iced tea? Both are pretty awesome. Can I counter off your trade deal yet? Nope. Then nope.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed.
Another
Select
agent.
the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Set sail.
Ooh, that could be really good for us. Right, let's try and get some peace treaties. Nope. You can't do trade, not interested. Okay, we'll move that ship out to our navy and we'll get our naval recruitment going. War trades are expensive.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm desperate to get more ships into the East Indies. So I think that's where we're going this time.
To sea. Ship's orders, Aye, aye, sir. Aye, sir. Reef sail.
Okay, so with this building repaired, I won't quite afford.
Ready and waiting for orders. Troops, forward! Men, forward!
Under sail. Yes.
Order transports!
Aye, aye, sir.
March!
Yes, my lord. Drop anchor.
Anything more?
All away.
You're on. Sir!
It's not a spectacular army, but it is an army.
Ship's orders received. Any orders?
I don't think I can merge those two because they're both carrying armies.
Destination ahoy. Aye, aye, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, Your Majesty. Aye, sir.
That'll do. Just trying to consolidate those forces before we're landing, but we'll definitely need more people. You look at my nick, welcome. No. What makes them think they've got the upper hand in this war, I wonder? A war that I'm just a supporting ally in. We're taking a bit longer than I would like to get some conquests in North America. I'm really worried we're not moving fast enough to get more ships.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's
I mean,
export,
sure.
improving income through international trade.
We are victorious! Make ready!
Nice ship. I think I'll take it.
Awaiting further orders. Yes, Your Majesty. Aye, aye, Captain.
That's all made off of Indiaman. So by pulling up to here, this is our area of attack. So it stops them from being able to move their trade ships effectively. Well, those are two ships that also need refitted.
Orders. Underway. Yes, Captain. Ships ordered.
Oh, I can't halt the orders. Damn it. That was stupid.
Set sail. Up to it and look lively. Ships
I misclicked. Never mind.
Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Make ready. Awaiting further orders. Weigh anchor. Ship's orders, Captain.
By the
Orders,
name,
Captain.
march, make ready.
Heave away, boys.
Sir,
Heave away.
your orders?
Come about, troops. Forward.
Yes, sir.
Make ready. Aye, aye, sir. Where to, Captain? Orders? Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Gonna have to wait for a wee minute. But we're going to be able to sneak an army, albeit perhaps not the best equipped one, to go north. Pretty desperate to try and get hold of Philadelphia or New York. Or Albany in New York. We do need those cannons to do it. And you know what? Even the Demi cannon, we'll pull that out as well.
Awaiting further orders. Yes.
Okay. So frustrating having an army sitting here doing not a lot. Oh, I didn't do the trade deals. Flanker, you're an idiot. Never mind. Jam's a typical company man, indeed. Thank you again for the games last night, Jam. I thoroughly enjoyed that. You are literally the reason I'm sitting playing this at the moment. And while it was a pleasant time, I'd really appreciated it. You're an excellent teacher, sir. I did look at the physical copy of that game. I'm very tempted, but 90 quid is steep. But if you want games to exist and you want small retailers to exist, you have to spend money with them. But
building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
is there anything we can build there? There is literally nothing. And let's look at the diplomacy. Barbary States. A trade agreement? You can just say no. What if I give you carbines? Seems fair to me. Russia, do you want your navy sunk? Or do you want to have peace? This bug is so annoying. No. It's just... give me all of your money. I think it's freaking not. Right, all of those ships have been refitted. So we'll get ourselves more trade ships. Surprising no one. Fourth rate ship of the line to join our local defense. Oof, I misplaced that very slightly. That's annoying. Okay, yeah. Well, £117 of spices for the East Indies are significantly increasing our trade income. The United Provinces is being constantly blockaded. We've upgraded all of our ports. Right, let's go and see if we can give someone a bit of a kicking.
Your humble servant.
Orders? Aye, aye, sir.
Sir!
I've got the money. Let's get another promotion from the ranks.
Set
Joining
sail.
the fleet,
Jump
General.
to it and look lively. All away. Drop
Neat.
anchor.
Perhaps not our sneakiest sneak, but still. Now, I'm going a little bit as to what we do here, chat, because we could burn these ports down and give ourselves some more trade income, because we don't particularly need them for warships. If we win. And we can't... Ah, screw it. We'll spend the money. Burn those two down. It will give us access to more sugar for our trade once we've rebuilt them. What's our next? Fire by rank in 4 turns. I would really have liked to have that before we go fighting, but you can't always get what you want. And we need some more police in London. Just in case. Right, is there anyone else we can trade with presently? Venice. Why not? Sure. Anything that keeps them happy. So we now own all of the trade on the coast of Brazil, all of the trade spots on the Ivory Coast, all bar one trade spot in the Straits of Madagascar, and all of the trade spots in the East Indies. So we can begin our American adventures. You've been tempted several times. Yeah, it's so, like, I really want to... Also, don't really have space for another board game. But for that sort of game, I'd like to support the developers of the game and support an independent retailer if I can while picking it up. But, yes. I may not have earned enough from our game to be able to afford it. After all, none of my characters got to retire. Britannia rule the trade, indeed. You literally have nothing worth... Must reject my offer. Kills the priest. I've drank so much coffee today. Thank you again for the support, mate. Always very much appreciated. So they have a slightly larger army that I would like to have to deal with.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region.
Ach,
Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Under sail.
they,
Sail shipshape.
yeah, we'll just repair that one.
Where to?
Fleets are beginning to arrive, so I'll trade before we deploy these. 19,010. Also, we're going to have to get a defensive fleet here, I think.
Fleet ready.
Because the Marathas may decide that they don't take kindly to us. Couldn't imagine why. So, you know what, we'll start building more offensive fleet to go to there. Did I refit that ship before it went out? Ooh, in fact, that fleet might be enough. Well, it's going to take a few turns to get down there. Oh, new 4th rate. Got to look at our ministers. Are they all our ministers look surprisingly competent. What's happened? Pirating in the North Sea, that seems optimistic. Right.
Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain.
They're going to have the opportunity to attack if we do this.
Run up the colours!
Rats in a cave.
Alright, what do you reckon, Chad? Do we fight the battle on the map, or do we just take the win? Yeah, the pirating towards the English Channel is optimistic at best when we've got a reasonable fleet. We're not particularly powerful. Ow. That'll do. Right. It's easy enough to grab that. Is whether we can keep it is going to be interesting. Three more turns and we can build a reasonably unstoppable army. Well, our colonial line of foot will be significantly better.
Reverse course!
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed.
Hey, we've regained control. Excellent.
Construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port.
So we're going to start sticking trade ports in.
A naval port allows the construction of warships.
We also need to build some more infrastructure.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What do we have to do for our mission? Cherokee, Georgia, and France.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Now, France has some decent military. Two more turns. Yeah, the Royal Welsh Fusiliers from that. And it's a light infantry doctrine that we get the rifles from. Machine rifling. So what we're doing here is at the moment we're building out a police force, effectively, because we're preparing for the eventuality that we're going to have to go and fight France. Might lose ships doing that. It's the only
Aye, aye, sir. Still shipshape.
we might have to bring back some of the money we've just spent. I'll send the Admiral's flagship back out there.
Reef sail. Aye, aye, sir. Drop anchor. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to get a few more dragoons, but that's not to be. But we can start flooding the East India Trade Theatre, or the East Indies Trade Theatre, sorry, with a lot more ships. I think when these two fourth rates come online, we'll send them into that trade theatre as well as the... we've got some defensible ships. Say, a pretty reasonable firepower. That captured pirate ship. So to take Spain out, we need 4 decent armies. Because we'd have to be sitting... We'd have to take it all in one turn, basically. To take France, we need to find a way of pushing through. So we have... Because Paris is relatively easy to take rapidly. Oh, that was good news for us, because that's weakening both sides in that conflict. The 13 colonies are our protectorate and may join us, but if they don't, then they bounce as well. Yeah, if they don't, we may have to force the issue.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
We'll try and replenish as many troops as we can. Morocco has arisen. So, can we trade with Morocco? Russians can't be having a particularly good time. They're pretty much constant war. Would getting to Cologne be enough? Or maybe with Wittenberg, we can maybe persuade them to allow us to have a standing army to help with defense, because, you know, Russia are nearby and they're scary. They may see through that. How's our trade looking? The East Indies are performing well for us. Are we trading with Mysore? It's unfortunate. With a large enough army, taking Mysore would give us a foothold here. It might be expensive on the trading front. One more turn. Oh, serves him right. That was the Prussian Navy. I was wondering what to do. It was only Indiamen, but we're fairly successfully trading with the world at the moment. So the North Confederacy do have a reasonable navy. So until we've got some ships to be able to hold the East Indies, it's probably not worth us pushing too hard, just in case they don't take kindly to us taking their next door neighbour. Fire by rank. Right. I don't really care about these cavalry formations. Do improve grenades instead. And one of our fleets have arrived. Excellent. So at the moment they've only got Dow, but those are fairly scary ships. Yeah, that's another 1,000 a turn coming in. That's got a couple of dragoons so we can try and keep the peace. I think we want to do our best to push in and finish off the Iroquois. Oh, did I just spend all our money and actually not have... Oh, I'm a puppet. Unfortunately, that infrastructure project's not going to go ahead for now. I think that or neither, to be honest. Let's see. So we need... naval recruitment.
aye, sir. Orders received and understood. Ship shape and
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
aye, aye, sir. Yes, your majesty. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir. Ship shape and Bristol action, Captain. We are victorious! Heave away, boys, heave away. Way
Still
anchor.
shipshape.
Aye, 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 sir. Aye, aye, Cap's orders.
is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade. There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Yes, my lord. Ready for action. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, ship's orders, Captain. Officer on deck. Orders, Captain. Officer on deck. Where to, Captain? Aye, sir. Officer on deck. Awaiting. Sea will be their grave. Disengage. Reef sail. Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Yes, your majesty. Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Orders. Orders received and Officer on deck.
Ready
orders?
and waiting for orders. Your orders, Your Majesty. Anything more? By the left! March! Prepare the troops for battle. Virtue and valor unconquered. March!
Make ready.
The Lord! Ready and awaiting orders.
Withdraw.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Ready for action! Aye, sir. Ready for action! Orders? Way anchor on deck! That is dry land. Under sail, awaiting further orders. Aye, aye, sir. Make ready. Officer on deck. Juicy prizes for the taking.
Sorry guys, I was on a call and didn't put the thing up. We are in trouble. Please damage that. Sail. This Admiral ship's getting an absolute beating. All sail ahead, come on. Do a bit of a ramp. You the sails like down Frenchman into the hull, sir, like Nelson. Yes, sir. I mean, downwind is not exactly ideal, but... Gonna lose our Admiral's flagship here, but... disengaging and engage that one instead. Do your best, men. We have more Marines on the Admiral's flagship than they have on theirs, so... Oh, no. You stay where you are. You, however, give chase. Full sail. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, in that case, fight both of them. Paddle faster, indeed. What are you doing, men? 90 of you. That will not do, sir.
Immediately. Make ready. March. Troops forward. Aye, aye, sir.
Let's peel.
Any orders? Set sail. Fleet, jump to it and look lively.
What's he?
Gathering supplies. Forward. Your orders, Your Majesty. March.
Oh, I'm so annoyed right now.
Troops, forward!
Yes.
Move them on! Sir! Sail the troops
Sail.
for battle!
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Off the decks.
So we'll be pirating some of your trade, you utter gits.
Make ready! Make ready for battle!
How big a navy's there? 2 galleons. Long live the king. What are we gonna do here?
Anything more? Setting up camp! At the ready! They are trapped!
Firing squad for you, sir. Indeed. Returning home in ignominy. Suppose we better fight these guys as well. Aim. You have defeated me in a fair fight, sir, says Jerry. So I shall no longer fight fair. Indeed. You misunderstand, sir. A fair fight is one that I win. Right, this is kind of a pain in the backside piece of artillery here. Because it can't be moved once it's been positioned. Let's get you right on the edges of our deployment zone. Unlimber. Let's have you these ones can move. And prefer if they didn't fire into a tree, though. Ooh, or do we take the really high ground? This would be far more entertaining to fight on, but... have them here to hold the flanks. Hide them in there as well. And more dragoons. And hide in more of the forest.
I
think
say,
we
old
have
chap,
firepower.
I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
I think they do. Crazy Dentist, how are you, my friend? If you're not already following Crazy Dentist Live, you definitely should do at twitch.tv/CrazyDentistLive. Often find them playing Northgard on Tuesdays. Northgard today as well. How are you? How is Northgard treating you today? Need to reform that again. Right, let's have... Couple of units there. Holding for our general there, and as wide a fire lines we can there. Alright, this is terrible. Let's do it. Right, let's get some bait out there and protect their flank a little bit. Very good, yeah, pretty good game state. Awesome. How's the Empire shaping up? It's getting there. We've got some less than fantastic positioning, truth be told. But I think that's okay. Oh, they're coming straight at us, so time to adjust the lines, I think. Couple of big swings out here. It's unfortunate. They're retreating. God's sake, man, would you... Fire at will. Square. Reform our line here. Right, our Dragoons utterly wiped one of their units. Unwrap that square. Okay. Stop firing at will, you numpties. You'll only shoot each other. We have to be careful with this unit. Run. Right, I think we've got them beat on the... Alright, gentlemen. We're at them. Oh. It's a fight we should lose. Can unwrap a couple of the square formations here. Get some discipline back together again on this side. Come on, chaps. Oh, did we defeat? No, we didn't. Come on, go and help out. Oh, the enemy general's dead. That'll do. Still winning over there. The general's dead from their side, but... We killed Will with the first salvo. Oh, keep firing at him. Let's get our lines back up and running. Cannons are being silenced. We're not going to use them anymore. Make sure all of them have fire at will turned off. ready the line there. We'll bring the cavalry back round to threaten them so they're there when we get back. They can sit here. They're really pushing our line. They are. In that case, chaps, let's run out of the way. See, that's self-inflicted. There's one dead cannon there because our guys are idiots. One round. Hold fire. Oh, there's more bowmen coming in. So those are reinforcements that were coming down the line. Let's make sure that cannons are all definitely silenced before we let these guys move forwards. Pull these dragoons away. See if we can bait the other enemy into our lines. That'll go better for us. Directly away would actually be better, but damn, they spotted our dragoons. You did miss placebo. We'll take quite a few casualties there if they... Trying to catch these. are they doing? Are there more units we don't know about still? Still being reinforced. We're going to open a gap in our line for our cavalry to go through. Off you go, have at 'em, boys. Welcome back to F2 Amadeus. Yep, still playing for another 10 minutes. This battle ending, and then we'll have the lobby up for TK3. Oh, we've managed to get a foothold in the Americas in Pennsylvania. How is this still not over? We've got more bowmen. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be cavalry work from now on. Let's just... Sucks to be one of the dragoons. And we're hopefully going to be in Flanders soon because Spain has declared war on us. So we need to find some suitable punishment for Spain. Absolutely not. Get him. I need this unit over here now. We're going to lose some dragoons soon. Right. Come on, get out of there. Right, we need more assistance up here soon. Come on, chaps, by the numbers. Fix bayonets. Charge. Absolutely not. How about them, chaps? Come on, we've got a CK3 lobby to get up. That'll do. Did you manage to get your messages, Daft? Oh. We lost 287 men and killed 1,392, and I think that'll do. Let's set fire to the settlement. Build some walls. So we'll be in Flanders because we're not at war with France. But Flanders will mean that we can sit an army here and threaten Strasbourg. So if France ever annoy us, we can just go to war in a single turn. Let's save this. And get ourselves exited to Windows. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the reason that we're saving up and leaving is because we're going to be continuing with some shenanigans, but they are with the community. So we're going to be playing some Crusader Kings 3. It doesn't matter whether you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch. I need to do a quick changeover, but whichever platform that you're watching on, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like, subscribe, and ring that bell icon. It helps more than you would know. And you should be redirected automatically to the next stream, which is our Throne Thursday Crusader Kings 3 game, which everyone is most welcome to come and join in on. Just head on over to the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker. It is a cooperative kind of friendly game. You only need the base game of Crusader Kings 3 to be able to join us. And you'll benefit from all of the DLC. So if you want to try out the latest DLC, Crusader Kings 3 is on sale at the moment across multiple storefronts. So yeah, worth giving a go. So I'll be back in just a few moments and we'll get ourselves underway with some Crusader Kings 3. And as always, thank you for watching.
Drinking Kool-Aid, cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that